Hello? Oh my gosh. Hello, it's me, the most unemployed person ever. This is so loud, actually. Hang on. Audio. Okay, for now. Anyway, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful whatever, morning, night, afternoon, the huge. Today we're playing Not For Broadcast. I don't know much about the game. This is one of those games where like I think I saw it once and it's been on my wish list for like a million years, and then it was on sale, so I bought it and I'm playing it. Um yeah, no, like I said, I can't say I know much about it other than like I work at a TV station, I think. But yeah, I hope you're all. I thank you so much for being here. If you're here, if you're not here, that's cool. Whatever. It's Weeball. Um, it's been a while since I did a solo stream. I had to finish Dying Light. It was soulless. That game was very. It was a game. It wasn't terrible, but it was a game. But yeah, that's all I got. Also, okay, I know it's like Gamescom, whatever. Um, I heard about Silk Song. No one has to come in here and make fun of me for it. I know I was wrong. Whatever. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and start, cause yeah, cause I wanna. So I'm like, it's so weird trying to like not relearn how to stream, but like get back into it. It's been like a very hot minute. All right, enter game name. Experience the stories of the stress. Non-broadcast mechanics are off. Viewers are very forgiving. Intern, less challenging. Broad. Let's say broadcaster. It's just normal. I hope that's not like so loud. That's so loud. Hang on. I'm so silly I didn't add it. Okay. Now we should have get. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, so loud. My poor ears. Alright, I'll turn me to like here. Maybe the game audio. Perfect. Okay. Jerry Donaldson is the country's most popular and trusted news anchor for now. Day one, the election. Oh, there's so many buttons. Oh.
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the
No!
news tonight. Now, don't
No!
worry, it's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right,
What
look
do you
up at the
mean?
top.
Okay,
That
okay.
coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not
Oh,
down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the
okay.
viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you
There's
control.
so much. She's
Now, the
overwhelming
four
me
small
already.
screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the
Should
vision
help.
mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs
There's
control everything in the studio.
more.
I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
I don't remember what he just said. Chad, help. Okay. So this one is the broadcast. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse or not. So this one is the one with the credits on it right now. That's the broadcast screen, and then in the middle is the master screen, and then the top bar is viewer retention or something, and then the oh god, what are the four screens for? Um, I don't remember. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. We didn't learn about most of this stuff at the bottom. Fan, vision mixer, VHS rack, speakers, and sound desk. Oh.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, there
No!
are some
No! No!
So quickly,
No!
mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
Okay, that's
Right, the
4.
tapes are loaded and we're all ready for when we get to the first
3,
ad break. That's great.
4, 3.
Any second now, you should be getting a signal through from the studio. Stay on your toes, mate. It's election night, so all eyes are on this room. We do not want to get fired.
I don't know if that's happening.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me
Okay.
prawns every day.
Okay.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist, going in 5, 4.
Am I doing it right?
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next thing is going to be to throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys honest Andy's
Is it?
Friendly
Is it
Independent
gravy?
And corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere.
I'm so overwhelmed. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. What is happening?
Wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar.
Ugh,
Meghan
okay.
chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated.
Oh. Wait, no, wait.
Live to advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this
Oh, I'm
president's
so
party
bad, I'm so
have to say
bad.
on their historic visit.
Button
That's
2
what's coming up on
in
tonight.
3,
National
2,
Nightly News.
1. Lovely, mate.
Oh, I'm so getting tired.
When that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
I'm so fired. I'm so fired.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Lovely, mate.
Okay.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that
This one-
slider that's
okay.
flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But critics have accused
Okay.
it of a severe lack of actual policies and of being
Oh, I can tell this is
deliberately
gonna be so
The
stressful.
opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary
Right, it's going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons
Okay.
over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want.
Okay.
I'll count you into it as
Okay.
well, but keep your eye on the clock.
Bursts. Oh, this is so.
3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late. Oh, I thought I'd ask him
These
about
are
the
not
election.
real names. They're not real people. What is happening? Okay.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. That's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Wicked. Made it to the first ad break.
Okay.
You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking,
This is
try and
so
throw in
okay.
the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah?
I'm
Stick
so
to these
stressed.
rules and
Okay.
you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome
Screen
back to the
1,
National
Jeremy.
News. Welcome back. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
Okay.
He's here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolfe, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare.
Right, go to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
By none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
My dear, I do
Okay,
hope
this
you
isn't that
believe
bad
when I
so
tell
far.
you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
I've worked with him on several.
What did he
movies
just
and
call his
television
house?
films. I said to Peter, "What a wild ride this has been." And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is
Oh.
fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that that was a true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards.
Okay.
Although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving. Suffering for one's audience.
Oh, ooh, she looks
suppose in the
so
end, I
bored.
do it for
Oops,
the
oops.
I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again. Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock. is
Dude,
faced
I feel
with
like I'm
decision
flying a
that could
plane or
affect
something. There's so many
humanity's
buttons to
very
press.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
Let's go. That was
All the time
beautiful.
Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes,
Oh, okay,
match
I
it to the
see.
white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't know that?
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
No, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Okay.
Jubbly, mate.
For you, baby.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude.
Oh, this
Same
is
as
so
last
stressful.
time.
Okay.
Middle joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Dude, he's gonna make me do this on my own. I'm gonna have a panic attack.
See this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
The virus,
Oh,
the sterility,
it's horrible.
this formula, this is the key.
Stop it.
Bloody perfect, mate.
Okay. Oh, okay.
We have to ask ourselves.
I'm not crying. I'm not
At the end of
stressed
the
out.
clip,
I'm fine.
You'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
I'm doing such a.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed, the broadcast screen, here, is about 2 seconds behind the master screen, here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button, or the spacebar on your keyboard, for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm,
Do they
and
not?
you'll get it.
Can you not
And if
curse
you
on
can't tell when
nighttime
to bleep,
TV?
just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line.
Okay.
Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people
Oh.
like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro.
Oh.
Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
My message directly to you. With my new nationwide tour, Alan James is right.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Seriously, Hadworth.
Local press for dates and times.
3.
That was beautiful. That was
Welcome back.
perfect
I'm told we
timing.
can now go
Welcome
live
back.
to Advanced
Incredible.
Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Shall I start? Okay. Well, thank you all for coming. And, thank you all for coming. And, well, what a where do I start?
They said we
What?
couldn't.
Ain't no short bit off.
Said we couldn't.
Oh.
Every dirty lady.
Remember the 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Southern for you.
Hold it down a bit long there, mate.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry
I'm sorry about the
I'm
language
out of
there.
myself.
Oh my
Sorry
god,
about
this is
that.
stressing
I'm
me
out
out.
of myself.
Okay.
Coarser than the
Oh.
grass makes me coarser than the grass.
Memorably put. Memorably
bleep
put.
But to be honest,
who can blame Peter for celebrating? Who can
I'm trying.
Heard us say that advance are not a political party. Advance are not a political party. When things are going well. A party is what you have when things are going well. Suffering. You don't need a party. When the country is suffering, you need a party. A team that can change.
There's
things.
so much. There's
That
so
can
much
change.
happening.
But
Okay.
today is day one of a new future. Fairer future. A better. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the
we should all
rich.
be celebrating.
For them the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. The party's over. They
Why is this
should
man
be
on
putting
TV
their
if he's
shitty
sloshed?
pants on and up in their dusty checkbook. Pants on and up in
Again,
their dusty
colourfully
checkbook.
put. Again, colourfully put. But Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the assets and wealth.
God, okay.
To pass the assets and wealth office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
This is so overwhelming. This is actually kind of really fun.
Tomorrow we will be introducing a sweeping system in this sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. Offshore, no more hiding wealth funds or creative accounting, trust funds or creative accounting. Unavoidable set of tax laws. Unavoidable set of
Oh.
I've got nowhere to house. I've got nowhere to
Okay, okay. I don't know what's considered a swear and what's not.
You want to leave like you threatened before the
I'm
election.
so tired of this man.
You're going to pay first. You're going to pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into warring individuals, to properly fund health and education, to raise the living standards of us all,
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret. That's absolute. So to you posh twats,
the people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs,
Oh.
the people whose children you raise,
so they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you. Advance have this to say to you. We are coming for your sports cars and your money.
This is okay, okay, okay. Listen, I'm okay. Oh.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created
Low key.
it. In the hands of the people who created it.
Today.
Yes. It ends today. It ends and tomorrow we'll start making it fair again. We'll start making it fair we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
Well, interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders.
Okay.
And our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
No!
Someone's going to be in trouble.
It's my first day!
That's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
What do you mean job's mine? No, it was supposed to be temporary.
Sign up now, and every week
I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not going for a drink.
No,
Sourced
got a date.
ingredient to add to your
Try not to
salad.
get murdered.
Build your collection week by week, and very soon you'll have a salad that
I got a
really
D.
gets the bathroom talking.
What? I was
From
okay.
tomatoes
A
and oils
D?
to
Really?
greens and
I would have
nuts and
expected maybe like a
grains.
C or something, but a
Really
D?
complete collection.
Really?
Every issue also comes with a companion
Huh.
magazine that explores the history
I was
of
not
the art
okay.
form.
Well,
From the great
When the programme's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an
I'm
overall
trying
grade.
so hard to
Remember,
pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the
praise,
follow.
bonuses,
Do you
and
think you
making
can
the boss happy.
type out how to say it so I say it right? Because I'll feel really bad if I butcher it.
If not, select continue to move to the next page.
Okay, well, A, B, D, B. SMR? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, SMR. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today?
Right, this is the important page.
I was gonna say like
Tells you how much money is paid and how much wealth you have
major,
overall.
but it's
That
definitely
box
not.
shows you the financial state of our main advertisers, but you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care?
You've received your full wages, current wealth, broadcast pool. Thanks. You know what? I appreciate the honesty.
This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world. Tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important. Tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you.
Okay.
In other words, what the boss thinks.
So what the boss thinks versus the people. Oh, got it. Okay.
Alright, mate. Welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast.
Make
Click
some
on
mod in
it
the
now.
background while seeing streamers. Ooh, what kind of mod?
Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've
So we put this in.
Well, in a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on
Modern
Channel
community
1.
game called What the
At
Dub?
7
What the
o'clock,
Dub?
it's the
Oh,
semi-final
okay.
of the quotation game, and it's a nail-biting quiz tonight as a team of nuclear physicists take on 4 old ladies from East Grinching. That's followed at 8 p.m.
Incredible, Lord. Incredible. Freedom of being Colin. And size murders. Okay. Oh,
The
here you go.
election win that experts said just couldn't happen. Hopeful or hostile? Controversy as global mega corporation Remington's Fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners
These are
the
just
farm
words.
market.
What does any of this mean?
Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated.
Okay, we know Blunderclatch. That was the guy that...
Arrive to advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic
That's
victory.
the man who was
That's
giving
all coming
the
up on
interview,
tonight's
and then he was
National
like
Nightly
cursed a
News.
little bit, and the game told me at the very last second to censor. I will say that the concept of this game is
But
so
first,
interesting.
the votes are in, and it's
I think I heard
decisive
that there's
win
like
for
45
advance.
hours worth
The
of
landslide
recorded
victory,
footage.
with an astonishing 81%
Which is
of the
insane to
popular
me.
vote, is the biggest election win in living memory. Advance appealed to voters up and down the country with their bold promises of permanent
Excuse me?
change. But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being
Yeah, politics. I want to get to the interesting stuff. Like the movie.
After the break, Megan Wolf will be speaking to a man whose grapes certainly aren't sour, the international heartthrob and inexplicable box office sensation that is Lawrence Blunderclatch. And
Lawrence
later in the program,
Blunderclatch.
we'll be going live to Advance HQ to hear the co-leaders'
My
acceptance
God.
speech.
Blunt.
That's all coming up after the break.
Yeah, Blunder's right.
Where can you get warm, sandy beaches, clear waters, and fine dining? Well, we're not sure, but here in St. Bumby on the Tyne, we've got a big hill and the bus comes twice daily.
On the taint. Incredible.
Come and visit the abandoned space factory. Your kids will love exploring the old production line in relative safety. Grab your tetanus shots and come down today. There's no gift shop, but feel free to grab no handle and skip out the back.
You know what?
Side and visit some of
That
our
place
sites of
should
historic
sell
interest,
like tetanus
like
shots.
The Parish Church, currently the subject of a thrilling police
42 hours of
investigation.
content with
The old
9-something
market,
hours of
home a
DLC
fairly big
shenanigans.
cabbage, or
Insane.
the Hole. Hey.
I don't know if I have any of the DLC. We'll see if how much I enjoy this. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot, but we'll see how much I
And
enjoy it
after
to
a
see if
long
I'll
day
go
exploring
through and play
Bumby,
any of the
you can
DLC.
relax in comfort in one of 2 communal tents. Or you could take advantage of our famous
I like
nightlife.
games that stress me out.
There's a radio
This
in
game
the
is so
cab, or on
stressful.
Fridays we gather to watch tramps fight. Come on, Harold, you scruffy old
Rest in
meth head.
peace, Destiny 2
Only
raids.
85 minutes from the coast, and with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest. Isn't it time your family went Bumley way?
It's such a long ad. Saint Bumley on the Taint. Incredible. Oh, that sucked. That was bad. Hang on.
Back to the national
Incredible.
nightly news. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first, our very own culture reporter, Megan Wolf, is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan
Beaut-
Wolf.
I'm clapping. Phenomenal. Phenomenal
Culture
transition done by yours truly.
And today I have a guest who starred in everything.
Can you
from
believe it? It's my
Shakespeare
first day.
To the Shopbot films. I'm very excited to be joined today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for
I
coming.
totally
on.
didn't
Oh,
cry
dear.
for most of it, but it's
I
fine.
do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Wrap, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really is. I've worked with him on several
love old
movies, all
people.
terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last
Yikes.
starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others.
Yeah, me too.
Fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course.
I think that's why I probably couldn't be on like live television. I throw too many faces.
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the
They kind of
awards,
set her up
what
though,
is it
putting
then
her
that
in a
drives
red dress, the red background.
Oh, that is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to
Would put in
answer.
like a champagne color, I think.
Like you, I'm afraid.
What?
Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding, giving, suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I
see
do it
no
for
Carter
the
looking
difference
so
it makes.
bored. I feel bad.
I do it for the people that I inspire, the little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change. It
I wonder if
looks
there's
like
any
in
like
the
YouTube
coming few
videos
months.
of people
What
who
do you
actually do
make
this
of
for a
this
living playing this
historic
game.
election
Kind of
result?
like bomb diffusers playing that like just keeps speaking
Well, now
or
you're
talking.
asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But,
Okay, he's yapping a little bit too much for me. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to get right here. This is what I wanted to watch for.
Not fuck things up.
Yes, well,
Sorry, I said fuck.
No.
Is that, I'm really, I'm
Well,
sorry.
Lawrence, I believe you brought in a clip from The Medicated, which opens next week around the country. Lawrence, do tell us what's going on.
This is a really pivotal scene where
that
my
sucks so
character,
bad.
Dr.
That's
Lance
so
Hemlock,
funny.
is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's
Ooh.
very survival.
In my defense, they didn't tell me until after. Alright. Yeah. Doctor. What?
Think of Carol. That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
What?
I did it for you, baby. All for you.
Dr. Hemlock.
We're gonna change the world, do you remember?
What is happening?
If only I listened to you.
Dr. Hemlock.
This is literally the kind of TV shows I'll be in my room and then I'll go downstairs to get something to drink or something and I just like look at the living room and look at the TV and it's like, Mom, what are you watching? It's literally always something like this. It's like, what is that? And then it's always never. She likes to watch like foreign films that are like dubbed. So then like I look and the mouths are never matching and it's like, how do you watch that?
Told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
Doctor, you need to see this. Stop talking to your dead wife and look at me.
The virus. The sterility. This formula. This is the key.
We can stop it all.
Yes, we can stop it all. We have to ask ourselves if we should.
Amazing. Oh, incredible. War of the Worlds could never. Ice Cube, eat your heart out.
I'm Alan James.
That was a really good. That was a really good transition. Sorry, I'm feeding my ego. Just... Sorry, he caught my interest. What?
Because it's just another pole they've stuck up our collective. I don't care if he was once your nephew, Cameron. He's stuck in with the trap.
Cameron.
Alan James, author of Alan James's Right, is coming to your city.
No,
I'm
not
Alan
my
James,
city.
author
No.
of Alan James is Right, the gospel according to Alan James, and the Alan James shall set you free. And now I'm bringing my message directly to you with my new nationwide tour, Alan James is Right, in front of you.
So Cameron for my first playthrough of it.
Alan James.
Real.
Alan James is right.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Terrible. That was bad. I do want to watch the interview though. This is the most important part of what I wanted to watch. Hang on. There you go.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay. Well, thank you all for coming, and well,
How could
where
they
do
let
I
him
start?
at the podium
What
like this?
a day!
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying southern against us.
Beautiful.
You, the people,
Wonderful.
You saw right through their
I'm sorry about the language there.
Fantastic.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a grown.
Memorably put.
Is that a curse word?
But to be honest, who can blame
Fanny?
Anita for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party's what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team.
It's kind of bars.
A
I'm not even
team
gonna hold
that
you.
can change things. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating.
Is
They
considered
should be
inappropriate. I see.
It's on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the
I'm assuming
Assets
that's like
and
just the
Wealth
British
Act.
version of saying ass.
Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow,
I mean, sir,
we will
look
be
at the state of
introducing
you.
a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So public school
Oh yeah, that
snobs
wasn't
have got
good. That was
nowhere
bad.
to
I like
hide.
you can hear like a single
And
word,
earlier
whatever.
today,
It's fine.
We revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're
That's
gonna
kind of-
pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going
That's-
to turn
that's-
this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret. So
Ferret
to
mention.
you posh
The people who pay you a pittance to
God.
serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
so they've got time to get even richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been.
They should have just like at some point just wheeled in like a big guillotine behind the two of them. That's what it's giving.
In the hands of the people who
Like it's
created
giving
it.
we're
It
going to start
ends
executing them
Today.
Yes.
in front of their
It
mansions
ends
for everyone to
today.
see. It's the vibe.
And tomorrow we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time.
And
If not,
pretty well.
someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new government, That's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Thank you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those. Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. So let the broadcasting give it a go.
Okay.
When you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
So I get to, like, spy.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. It's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
Cute.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. Moving on up. The
Yep.
To say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds back.
Seriously, that prick blunderclatch on election night?
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke wouldn't know democracy if he's shutting his cornflakes.
Yeah, but he's hot though.
I suppose so.
Is he?
10 seconds, everybody. Your fragility is leaking.
You know what? There's everyone for everyone.
Going in 5, 4.
Who am I to judge?
3.
Although I
But first,
judge a little.
the votes are in and it's a decisive win for advance. The landslide victory.
Sorry, it cracked my neck. Hamster. Okay. Heartthrob? He's not like Pedro Pascal or like Idris Elba.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
Oh.
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. It's all right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Peeking behind the curtain, watch a broadcast back in the Rushes room. Oh wait, stop this one and then play. I want to say something and I don't want it to be taken as me being mean to the actor, but like, he looks kind of sickly. He looks ill. And part of me is like, why would they put him on TV like that? Like, look at his hair. It sounds so mean. I'm saying this like in character. I want this to be clear. I'm not nothing against this
my
man.
Cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
But this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
Oh no, I think they think he won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead.
Oh.
I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one basic interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started. Check my contract.
Hi, I'm Megan.
Oh, piss off. You're on thin, bloody ice, Rob. Whole wheat man.
He's so real for that though. Who wants to eat a whole wheat bagel? Not me.
Whole wheat.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
What a jerk.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance, but first our very own culture reporter Megan Wolf is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare to the Shotbot films. I'm very excited to be joined today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you.
Ooh, he's hating.
Is among the greatest joys of
Hang on, just look at him.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is called The Medicaid.
Okay, let's
Wow,
turn
what
another
was
one of
that
these
like?
on.
Well, as I said to Peter at the Wrap, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really is. I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man.
Bullet Man.
You'll remember that that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
That's so sweet.
More interested in the behind the scenes. We've seen most of this a couple times now.
That's a beautiful question, Megan. And not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Giving. Suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes.
The little people.
Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word.
I have a feeling this man's gonna be like directly affected by Advanced, given that he seems like he's some like rich actor
I've always been
jerk.
quite clear that when it comes to politics, that one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Oh.
Yes, well...
Sorry, I said fuck.
No.
I'm really...
Well,
sorry.
Lawrence, I believe you brought in a clip from The Medicated, which
I
opens
should be
next
fired.
week around the country. Lawrence, do tell us what's going on here.
I'd be delighted. This is a really pivotal scene where my character, Dr. Lod's Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
And we're out.
Rob, get the car. Ready.
Mr. Blunderclatch.
No! I'm shutting this down. What kind of operation are you running?
Mr. Blunderclatch,
He does
I
not appear
understand you're
again.
upset, but we can...
He does not appear again in a while through the game. Ah.
I'll be at the Dorset. Send up a bottle of scotch and a whole ham. It's in my contract.
Girl dinner.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to. I had to.
That
Go on then,
lethal
say
side
it.
eye.
What?
I told you so.
Your hair looked nice.
See, this is why you're single.
Not much else happens in that one. Alright, let's watch the last one. I do love that though. It's a bit overdone now. The whole like public figure is actually a terrible person behind the scenes, but it's such a good trope. It's so fun.
Apparently, he's been drinking since lunchtime.
Christ, he's a liability in the best of times.
I know. God help whoever has to bleep this. 10 seconds, everybody.
I mean, a lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Amzel. My name is Soraya, the NPC. I'm a variety streamer, and today I'm playing Not For Broadcast. You know, your latest news, not propaganda. This is all real. This is all from the heart. This is all natural. This looks crazy. This game is so stressful, and I'm like realistically like 30 minutes in. If we forgive like the 15 minutes of yap that I did like pre-stream. But oh my gosh, what'd you do, Amzol? How are things? I've been keeping up to date with your news on Twitter. Very cool stuff. I hope things with your book go very well. And I would love to read it one day. I have not read a good book in a very long minute. Stream was good. Just yapped and watched The Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, so with The Amazing Digital Circus, I was such a hater when it first came out. I was like, I'm not watching that. That looks so corny. That's so for kids. Ew, yuck, gross. And then one of my friends was like, can you just shut up and watch it? Like, can you just stop being a hater? And it's like, fine, whatever, I guess. It's so good. I actually really like it. Very few times have I been so resilient to watching something and then like actually ended up liking it. So it's really it really subverted a lot of my expectations. Like sometimes even though something looks cringe from the outside, there's a reason why it's popular. Last episode was crazy. Literally I was like aghast. Like I clutched my pearls. Can empathize. Same with me in Steven Universe. Yeah, honestly, same. I watched it when I was a kid. And I liked it at the time because I was like a kid, and then I was growing alongside the show, and I thought I like grew out of it. The music in that show is phenomenal. It's insane. It's like actually crazy. But hello, Schmucker. How are you today? Oh my gosh, now I want peanut butter and jelly. This is your fault. I would go crazy for like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but like strawberry jelly. Ugh. What was I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm playing. I'm doing food. Dang it. That's fine. Doing good. Good to hear.
Welcome back. I'm told we can now go live to Advance Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Go for it, Pat.
Okay.
This we've all seen. I'm more interested in seeing what's happening on the screen here. Good alert, because I want to play this myself. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get a nap in. Drink some water. I think these two should kiss. You know what this reminds me of? The other day, my friend, Dio, Dionysus VA, good friend of mine, was on a, like, lover host kind of show. And me and my friend, Chris Sodapop, another great creator, love Chris, shout out Chris Sodapop. This is what it looked like as we were watching. It was so fun. I don't think I'd ever personally take part in a lover host kind of thing, but watching them is so entertaining. I love reality TV.
No, party, team spirit, all that
Swearing.
Swearing a little. Not noticeable, hopefully. I hope I did my job.
Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated community.
I don't know what it is. I love this frame right here. I still can't tell if you can see my mouse or not, but the top, you can. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, this is awesome. It's giving like the three little like hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil monkeys. I also love how like orange everyone looks except for this man. Like he looks like pink.
Whoa, now that is serious.
They took away.
They're stopping people moving. That is outrageous. Whoever and whatever they are. They can't do that.
Oh, now I really want to snack in like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Do I have jelly? I have peanut butter.
Said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats, the people who pay your pittance to serve you drinks in their private clubs, the people who
Oh, excuse me.
so they've got
I'm gonna fast forward until they start yapping. Here we go.
Yes, you're on the side.
I will say though that water looks so. I could. Oh, I ate breakfast. What time is it? 4 p.m. Like that's like dinner time. I'm like, why am I so hungry?
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest you don't get pissed. I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance.
Is there anything? Oh, I don't think so.
Alright, call
Oh,
times
here we
are on
go.
the board. So, same old boring politics then?
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
Nope, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Alright.
Oh no, I wanted them to date. Let's continue. Use the clock to time your ad breaks perfect. Okay. Is this me? Am I like a little puppet on a string? Oh. An unexpected form? Broke ass poor. Okay, you arrive home to find Day 3, you arrive home to find posts on the mat. Most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you when you open it. Oh no, that's the sign for advance. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston, your spouse, Sam Winston, your children, Charles Winston, 14, and Susie Winston, 19. Well, you muse. At least I got the basics right. Okay, so my name is Alex Winston. Wait, upon starting a new job. No, I want to read the questions, no! The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. Okay, it's gonna give me the questions anyway. Awesome. Okay. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly and introduce yourselves to your new coworkers, be productive and get to work immediately, ease yourself in and orientate yourself with your new workplace, or reminisce with friends about old jobs. Honestly, I'm the type to kind of just like get to work and then introduce myself as like the day goes along. But also, I mean, that's kind of you kind of also have to introduce yourself. Let's be honest. Kind of ease yourself in. Okay. Question 2. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would help your colleague cover up their violation, recommend that your colleague reports it, promise your colleague that you won't tell anyone, or report the violation to your supervisor immediately. That is none of my business and has nothing to do with me. So, hey, buddy, you should report it. Keep me out of it, though. Question 3. An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new... Blah, hang on. It's me rewinding. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would leave work on time, stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline, leave work early and head to the pub to chat about the changes with your colleagues, or leave work early and head home to see your family. So not the last two. I feel more often than not you kind of get punished for doing overtime. So the second that clock says 5:30 p.m., I'm out. Question 4. It's the annual company barbecue. You and your family have been invited. You are looking forward to enjoying a nice day out with friends and family. Are washing your hair that day. That's so real. That's so real. Go if you're free but wouldn't mind missing it. Have been practicing with your coworkers and think you'll win the talent contest this year. Probably not the fourth one. Washing your hair is so valid. For me, washing my hair is like a whole day endeavor. But I feel like I would do my hair like the day before, like way in advance, so that way I'd be able to go. So I'd go. I think I'd enjoy it. Day 5. Question 5, sorry. You've had a long, successful career and are now about to... Hard work rewards get you rewarded with hard work. That's true. But also, I'm spoiled. You know, I know my worth. You know, I don't want to throw in extra hours if, like, no one else is. Because then you become, like, too important. Because then everyone starts relying on you, and then people making stuff start slacking because you're doing all the work. Personal experience. Okay, in my speech, what do I say? List my achievements and all the good memories I have of working there. Give an honest review of the pros and cons of the company. Focus on issues and challenges you face while working there, or refuse to attend. I'm doing the first one because the last thing I want to do is piss off my job by telling them that they suck. Question 6. Oh, how many questions is there? Government mandated nonsense. In your spare time, you like to relax alone, doing things like listening to music or making models, attend political rallies and stand up for what you believe in, encourage and support your children with their hobbies, or play in your local sports team. I don't have kids, but if I had kids, I'd want to encourage them since they have like a good life. So yeah, let's go to little Timmy's soccer game. Football game. Sorry, I guess we're British. Your ideal holiday getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty, getting away from the strain of the daily grind, exploring somewhere unfamiliar and discovering new experiences and challenges, a structured day out on the theme park bursting with thrills and attractions for you and your family, or a romantic getaway with your partner to a tropical island paradise. Ideal holiday getaway? Let's go to the beach. Our kids are like adults, basically. One's 19, the other one was what, 14? He can stay home by himself. It is most important that the government keeps people safe, free, happy, or equal. All of them? I feel like all of them are like necessities to having a good government. Because I feel like if you say safe, then it's like they're going to put in these ridiculous things in order to make sure that nobody's able to get hurt or harmed in any way ever. But like being hurt and harmed is part of being human. So like that's kind of stripping your humanity away. Freedom could represent them being a bit too lax. And then things go bad. Happiness is subjective. And then equal. What if they decide to make us all equally poor? You know? I'm gonna say safety. I'm gonna say safe. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. I will sign my name in a second. I need to go grab a drink. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry. Hang on. I'm back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Alright, let's sign our rights away. A family matter? They're going to shoot my family dead right in front of me, aren't they? I don't know why I'm laughing. This terrible, terrible thought. Day 6 of Family Matter. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up a favorite coffee cup, a worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. The print's faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. A window? They're in the garden clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers, but I need a favor and you're the only one I can ask. Are you okay? Should I get Sam? No need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You've heard about the Assets and Wealth Act. Not really? It must have passed me by? Chris's face is screwed up tight now. They're taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have some stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they can afford it. People like me who are going to lose everything, and that's why I'm here. Yeah, okay, so what do you need? Chris's eyes seem to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to borrow your passport. My passport? That's so illegal. They've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people say that you and I look similar, so... Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex, I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. Girl! No! No! Wait, no! Absolutely not! No! Surely there's another way. It can't be that serious. Chris's mouth falls open. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they were my own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you? It's against the law! I can't help you! Fine, I'll solve this myself. Chris spits. So much for family loyalty, eh? Grabbing the neon fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappears into the night. You go back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you. A knot in your stomach tightens. Keep your passport. Screw the 1%. Julia Salisbury, a prominent media savvy barrister, is one of the leaders of the advance party. I just feel like that would cause more problems than what it's worth. Especially if it's over money, because it's like, are you gonna be broke or are they just raising your like, what's going on? Oh. Oh, fucking good.
That's better. Let's get set up and get on with it, eh? So I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on.
I'm so cute. Who are these 3 men? Am I one of them?
On your left, the plugs and stuff. You need to get at least the bottom 4 plugs on. Right, let's load up the adverts.
Oh, so I'm guessing the fuse box is probably gonna have like an overheating mechanic.
Load the tapes under the desk. Look down.
Taking 4 each. Which just happens to be enough above the line that it might hurt. Ah. Should we play this? Is this toy safe? It'd be real. Okay. I'm gonna go on the most old person rant ever. And this is what I have to say, right? When I was a kid, they did not care about us whatsoever. Do you know how many of our toys were like blowing up fingers, poisoning us, like the craziest consequences, and yet we still played with them. We just learned. We got smarter. We learned that maybe we shouldn't put this in our mouths, or maybe we learned that maybe we shouldn't keep our face in the Beyblade bowl while they're spinning around. I feel like it builds character, right? So having a toy that could like pinch your fingers off, it just teaches you to like be more careful than playing with that toy, right? So it's like I'm just saying. No wonder all these like iPad kids are little drooling goobers until they're like 10 years old and don't know how to say their own names. It's because they don't learn the survival skills needed to survive from having toys that could kill them. Like the spinning toy. Exactly. Do you know how many Zuzu pets have gotten stuck in my hair? Do you know how many Beyblade related incidents I've seen in my lifetime? Do you know how many times I pinched my fingers in Zoobles because they closed when they hit metal? And what did I do? I learned. I adapted. I'm still here. I'm just saying. Like, I literally... I'm not laughing. It's not funny. I want to say it's not funny at all. It's more like a low-key that should not have happened in any way, but like it's insane that it did happen kind of laugh where I watched a kid's eyebrow get split open by a Beyblade because it bounced so hard out of the tub that it hit them in the face. Like, they did not care about us whatsoever when I was growing up. So yeah, we're gonna put Mr. Snugglehugs on TV. Should we play this? Is this toy safe? Because they can't sue us. They have to sue the toy company. Toy-related adversity. That's exactly what I'm saying, Schmucker. You get it. You understand. Toy-related adversity builds character. Just saying. Now, there's some toys where I'm like, yeah, okay. You know what? That should actually not exist, like bottle rockets. Like, what made y'all think that that was a good idea? I don't know. But, like, burning yourself in, like, an easy bake oven, all that teaches you is to be safer around big ovens. So that way, when you learn how to bake, you're like, oh, I burned my finger once on an easy bake oven. I'm assuming this big oven also is capable of burning me, too. Just saying. Okay, Just des Cochons. Advanced Go-Getters. And lawn darts? That's fair. That's okay. Well, also, don't stand in the way of a lawn dart. I also had another friend who got hurt by one of those, and he has like a lazy eye because he got hit with one when he was a kid. Maybe maybe we shouldn't put this on TV. Let's put this one. An elegant new skin cream with a quirky little twist. Okay, so it's gonna be tallow, which I've heard tallow is actually really good for your skin. Am I gonna go put like animal fat on my face? No, probably not, but I've heard good things. Festive Yuletide Ornament Spectacular. Alan James is coming soon to a medium-sized hall near you. I kind of like Alan James's energy, so I'm gonna put. Let's get him back on the TV. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate.
Is it?
These two buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice. I just want to say one more thing, mate. the pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully.
No,
And we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
One of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon.
10
What?
seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes.
Oh no, I was jamming to the music. I don't know what to.
3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way
I don't know if
to
I did this right. Scary me.
out with the old.
Yeah.
Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history.
Let's go with that
Remington
one.
has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehouse. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety.
Oh no!
Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Svalsborg-Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's taint.
Dante's
The recently
taint?
discovered cave system
What?
was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series
Oh
of
my god,
successful
okay.
expeditions
I'm locked
for
in,
this
I'm locked
unlikely
in.
pair.
I got this.
In
Got
a
this.
joint
It's
statement
easy.
about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have." Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very
Is this Messi?
And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his friend. And Griever's bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight,
I'm trying to
I'll
be
be
like
using an
unbiased,
advanced
you know?
sledgehammer to crack a nut.
Totally.
All that, and Megan Wolf with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. This is so stressful. Okay. Oh, I forgot how stressful this part is. Okay.
In the wake of the government,
Let's go! Let's go! Perfect timing. Let's go.
First week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right.
Let's
The Freeman's
go.
Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending
So
growth is
stressful.
untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan,
Oh.
Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is
Oh
Right.
my god.
Jeremy.
Okay.
We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will
Okay,
destroy
I
ourselves
forgot how stressful
and
this part
planet
is. That's
in
fine.
a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting.
Ooh.
Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes.
Got a
Katie's
little
right.
snippy there,
War is
huh?
inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes,
I like the
Advance are
cut of
radical, and
Jeremy's
change is
Gabe
always
Jib.
frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a
Oh,
start, they've
okay.
mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like
Is that allowed?
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly
Oh, I'm
funding
kind
our
of
public
throwing. The
services,
audience isn't
they're
liking this
already
very much.
They're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals.
Oh,
the
they're putting chemicals in the water that's making the freaking frogs gay.
These changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling
at her.
infrastructure,
Yep.
that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time.
Like the average
Quickly,
news
Alan,
viewers aren't aware of those
what
words
does
in
the
hand.
future
In
look like to you,
real.
Alan?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too,
Oh,
Jeremy.
oh, 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 oh,
I've never had
oh,
so much shit in my life.
oh, I'm getting fired.
Alan, I can explain it to
They're
you,
gonna
but unfortunately, I
fire
can't
me.
understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
Oh, I'm so fired. Oh, they're so firing. I'm so cooked. I need you to not call me right now.
Fuck it, I don't care, I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune though. Alright mate, see you later, bye!
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Oh, I'm so fired.
Set up a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody.
I need this blonde woman in him to kiss.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already social problem to the top of the list.
Oh,
Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every
I'm
day
so
of their life.
I'm
First
so
up, we
fired.
have Gregory Judge, a lawyer
I'm
who's
so
secretly
fired.
close up
I was like,
on
what
the
is it
fight.
yelling at me for?
Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's
Oh,
it like on the
I'm
front
so
line of
I'm
the
so
hard face
fired,
of the
bro.
cold hand of justice?
Well,
I'm
as
putting
you
in my
can
2
imagine,
weeks.
Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve...
Yes, you're throwing!
Support from ministers. doing? We need change at a structural level, Jeremy.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ness, what did you do? This is all your fault. I'm blaming you for this one, Ness. Oh my god. Oh, there was... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was so much. That was so much. Sorry, I don't know if you know what this game is. I'm gonna do the ad in like 1 second. I don't know if you know what this game is, Ness, but I'm literally actively controlling a live like news station, and then I see that, so then I'm like, oh shoot, now I have to like switch to my other monitor to try to find where my ad button is, and oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna run in 1 minute ad. I will be right back, friends. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna go see if I have anything to make a peanut butter and jelly. I'll be right back. I promise. This is all your fault, Ness. Damn near had a panic attack and then Boogie Wonderland comes on. That's so funny. Sorry. I grabbed like the worst thing to snack on. I grabbed chocolate. I really hope you can't hear me chewing. If you can hear me chewing, I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm so gross. Okay. Anyway. I just... Okay. That was so scary. Okay, anywho. Back to whatever this is.
I'll be at my mother's.
The problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Johnson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned with.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there.
Yeah, I'm so...
Thank you for joining.
I just looked at the red bar. Oh my god, no! I'm so fired. I'm so fired. I should restart. I'm not going to.
Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I am sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife.
And not having the right cam. Yeah.
Do you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question.
Oh, I'm
Jeremy,
so
but I think it
fired.
all
I'm
comes down to
so
moral
fired.
decay.
Okay.
We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly.
What?
It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, bloody gimps escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear?
What in the world?
As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Hugo, back in your gimp space.
And
Off you go.
whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white...
Oh my god. There we go.
Oh, hold on just a moment.
I don't think I can show that on TV.
Naughty boy. Mummy said
Clive,
This is
I'm
crazy.
not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swat. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez.
Oh my
Tick
god.
Wank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Tick Wank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but...
I'm gonna have a panic attack. What is this?
As you can imagine.
Oh.
And obviously, tick wanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Tick Wank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Tit Wank Tony! I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
This is so stressful.
I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, little Chris, vampire Chris.
What?
This one's, yeah?
Yep. 1 sec, love. Tit Wank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez.
This is so much, okay.
You've got to sit up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
All the Chris's, the Chris eye, if you will.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Little boy?
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal here, Tony.
Fucking way. Let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Tony? Tony, I mean, we were literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there.
What is happening?
Hopefully you, the viewer at home,
The number
have
keys?
actually been a broader
I have
understanding of
not.
the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
Oh, okay. I don't wait. Cams is okay.
I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the vision mixer, and the public
What?
will love that.
Another no more
You won't
mechanics.
get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip: when the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up in a bit.
What music? Where's the music? Is he talking about the past now? What is he talking about?
Open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome to Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley Dash.
Here we go.
Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts.
Oh, what is happening?
I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Oh, right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Jeff Algebra?
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history, Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right
What?
back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's had
Where? I don't even remember pulling the long cat out. You know what?
Doesn't actually have a name.
He's staying. I'm so stressed out.
She's like, all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you.
An emotional support long cat.
Maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago, a letter from Advance arrived at the
Oh my God.
Now, the headmaster thought
Okay.
it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
How? How did you react?
I also threw it in the bin.
How did you react?
But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're
Wow.
very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements.
Sorry, I had to
show
catch your
back in the
side eye.
day.
That was
And
insane.
so we thought, why not? Let's have a go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
Oh!
So let's have a look at a short section.
Okay, I think I caught it.
A short friendship of Hey.
You like blink for 2 seconds. Oh my.
Dear Diary. I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. I'm not sure I can take another day at this Another school. day of tears. Another day of tears. Another day of fears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner. Dreading what might be around
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist. Oh heavens no!
Gary the Fist.
Gary the Fist.
Going somewhere, little first year? Going
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning, but will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Excuse me, I'm late for maths.
is
It's my favourite subject.
happening?
It's so important. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Keep going.
Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money. Now.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist. Not today.
What do you mean not today?
What is happening?
Who are you?
What is happening? Chat, what's
My arm's
happening?
three coat.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I, Gary the Fist,
And you're just a sad little girl with two gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. That's where you're wrong. These are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all three of you. And I don't have any friends of my own.
What is this?
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to remain. So stop now, make a different choice.
To the beat?
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your cruel laugh. I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love maths.
What on earth am I watching? What in the Power Rangers?
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist. But that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great.
I don't even.
Come home drunk and late, and it hit my mum as
My ears are like actively like rejecting the music.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
What in the world?
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty
Chat
hard on
help.
a council estate. Life's pretty hard on 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 a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate.
How long is this? This isn't a play. This is a full length, feature-length musical.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
What is this? What is this?
Well,
What am
thankfully
I
that's
doing
all we
with my
have time
life?
for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
What? What? Oh.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock. So,
Oh. 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 I'm so fired. Oh, I'm so fired. I'm.
someone please get these.
Alan James. Alan James is right. Alan James is right. Alan James is right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you, but you should be scared.
There must be something in the food.
I don't want to upset you, but
Thank you guys for letting me know about the ads. Oh. I'm so fired. Oh, I literally had it. Oh, I literally had it. It was gonna be awesome. Okay, all the offensive words were exceedingly poor. Okay, well, this is Ness's fault. I don't even think Ness is here anymore. This is not my fault, chat. if you guys want to blame anyone, their name is It's Ness, by the way. You can follow. It's his fault. Oh, they stole my money. Crippling debt? Oh, but... The government and the people hate me. You clipped that? Great. Okay, do we want to watch?
Let's take a look at what's in store tonight on Channel 1. Kicking off our evening schedule is a retrospective of the best moments from Peter Clement's Just the Job, reminding us just how our new Prime Minister became so popular in the first
Oh,
place.
that's so
Following
bad.
That, at 9 p.m,
Oh,
Meghan Wolf
that's
sits
so
down for an
bad.
exclusive interview with former Prime
I do
Minister
actually appreciate the
Jacob
clip a lot, though, but
Rees-Mogg
oh, that's
in Truth
so
to Power.
bad.
And she'll be asking him where it all went so horribly wrong. I'll certainly be tuning in for that. Finally tonight at 10 p.m, it's a bit of escapism.
I'm sitting there like, which camera is it? Which one am I supposed to be on? Meanwhile, the ad is literally like bright green.
Midnight. But before all that, it's time to go over to Jeremy Donaldson for tonight's National...
Okay, actually... Okay, yeah, here's our propaganda. I mean, our news. Our news.
Out with the old. Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo.
Right. And then, this is not this is more news. More news. I'm getting fired! One more mess up and they're literally putting me to they're putting me to death. Like, they're going to put me, they're taking me outside of the studio and shooting me and tossing me in the dumpster.
The sporting legend Johnny Handsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named sports personality.
Yeah. We got this guy vomiting because I thought it was funny. Sorry, I can't get over how bad that was. I need to lock in. I need to suck it up. Okay. I've coped. We're good. Oh, I might just be the best to ever do it, chat. Oh, okay. Whew.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds.
Oh,
Joining me
okay.
are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James's
Alan James is kind of
Man's
handsome.
Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you
Okay,
agree?
this is good. This is good. Look at this. This is where we peaked. I think this is the part of tonight where we peaked.
Unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to
Yeah,
become the
no,
great
I
third.
ate.
Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet.
How many
in a
letters
mad orgy of
in
consumption,
broadcast?
If you'll excuse the colourful
8.
metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting?
Got him. Oh!
Katie, how do you think the rest of the world
Chef's
will
kiss.
respond to
That was
this new
good. That was
approach?
good.
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what's
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they...
Now, I don't know if any of you have ever played Helldivers. Can I get a Helldivers, like, DLC for this where I'm working at like a Super Earth TV station and it's just like this, that would that would go so hard. Not for Broadcast X Super Earth. Hear me out. It'd be awesome. Just saying.
They murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno brainwashing. Who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, advance are radical and change
That'd be
is always
awesome. I'm glad you
frightening,
think
but the
so.
truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier.
Because my friends and I, we play Helldivers a lot, like off stream. My friend, Bowling Alley, or all aka Cooper, is the biggest Helldivers fan I think out there. Like, genuinely, no one tops them on loving Helldivers. Like, that is John Helldivers right there. So whenever we play, we like to just toss in some lore with it because it's fun. My Helldiver used to be like, you know how like in World War II they'd have like pinup models and stuff like that? She was a pinup model, but they found someone younger and prettier than her, so now she has to like work on the field, and she has like a little like, it's what I call like the dog, like, you know, like the dogs you can equip and they have like lasers or like guns or whatever. Her dog is a camera that follows her around because it's also like a reality TV show now. I don't know why I shared that,
And is
but
on
just
target
yeah.
to produce
I love Helldivers.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise.
She must have turned 25.
The grooming of an entire generation.
How old am I?
Happily into eternal
I have
bondage.
3 years. 3 years until I'm 25, and I'm like dead and decrepit in a mummy.
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into
Whoa,
scientific
wait.
Services, they're already
She slipped up.
They're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and Opie-arts. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue.
I'm sorry, I love Alan. He's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan.
All right, we're gonna speed through this. I want to see what is the next. I failed around like here-ish.
Kids, you love them, we love them, and they just love Mr.
Snugglehouse.
With his state-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when you can't.
Okay, what toys do we think they took apart for this? Because that's definitely a Furby's eyes and forehead. Go back a few.
Good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
Good.
1 minute back.
Oh.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much you...
Oh. That was intentional. That was intentional to, you know, show how good the government is. We love the government. We love Advance. We love Advance. They're gonna fire me.
With his state-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when
I'm
you
just
can't.
I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be a janitor.
His incredible real-action eyes.
I hope your mommy and daddy don't die in a fire. That would be bad.
It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the gift your child wants this Christmas.
All the other kids have got one.
That's right, little one. You don't want to be left out.
I only like people that have me as their friend.
Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs, you're
This is so Tattletale or whatever. You know the little like Furby video game?
Mr. Snugglehugs
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First
Sorry.
up,
I know I
Gregory
keep like
Judge,
shrinking.
the
I'm like
lawyer who
leaning
sees
back
the
in my
problems
chair. I'm so
close up
stressed
on the
out.
front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem.
Greg?
We need more support from ministers. Eleanor, what are you doing? We need change at a structural level.
Oh, this is where I really.
Time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
No, I feel like this is good though. This is like
the
this is
problem
good
isn't a
interference.
local one,
We
Jeremy,
need to
it's
see this man's
nationwide.
wife leaping him on national TV, right?
I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice
bad,
Department
so
that we
bad.
should be concerned about.
Oh, this is so
Hello,
bad.
Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
This one was bad.
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the
This
days
one
when
was
you
so
could
bad.
safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking into
I knew this game was
windows and
weird. I didn't think it was
generally
gonna be
enjoying your
freaky.
neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
What?
To what do you attribute this
What? I didn't even catch that during.
Sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimp's escaped. Delia? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the
This is
moral
ridiculous.
decay?
This is insane.
Absolutely,
It's
Jeremy.
horrible.
Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
She kind of.
Sorry, darling, I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive,
Badgers? Why do you have
You
badgers?
know it's Wednesday. Back in your gimp space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said get back
Clive,
in
I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
I'm.
As I was saying,
I'm.
Jeremy, moral
My jaw's on the
decay.
floor, bro. I have
Crime
nothing to
is
say.
the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart
Hopefully
of the matter.
uninterrupted. Yeah.
Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison.
Oh, this
After serving
I
3
forgot
years
how
for
long of a
aggravated assault,
shift this was.
burglary,
Oh
and
my
menacing
god.
assault.
This is so
He's agreed
bad.
to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like
This
in
does a
prison,
lot of
Tony?
censoring, I remember.
Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously, quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party
Good
as soon as
censoring. Thank
possible.
you. Thank you.
First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Tony! I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Sopen!
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. There's Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
Now, do we think Vampire Chris is actually a vampire? Do we think the government is hiding the fact that there are real live vampires living among us? Perhaps we should interview them. Wink.
This one's, yeah?
Yep. 1 sec, love. On the news. Rehabilitation's
I love her
difficult with the current
shoes.
system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
Sopen!
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this?
Sopen! You are joking. Chrissy only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Oh, fellas, I'm on the news.
Incredible.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy.
Oh, I can't really
Vampire
hear you, mate.
Chris
It's
is probably just
getting
going
a
through
bit
the
busy
face. Aw.
Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal.
Hey, lads, believe that!
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me?
I love the I forget his name already. I feel so bad. Is it Donaldson?
Thought there a little.
Him. I love
Hopefully you,
him.
the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back
Oh, okay.
after these messages.
Why bother strengthening your body when you can strengthen your face?
This was an ad I did
We
want to
believe
see.
your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp.
Dihydrogen monoxide. I wonder what that
brittle
is.
Skin you've come to expect.
Water.
New Judico Shon will revitalize the appearance of the strength of your face's skin. 41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes, and 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Judico Shon, because we said so.
Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be
And then
chatting
this
with
one
one
was
of the
the
first
one where I,
beneficiaries
like,
of the Assets and
fumbled
Wealth
the
Act,
worst.
a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who
Ugh.
today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you.
But yeah, please let me know if my audio sounds funky. I broke my cord because I'm the silliest goober to ever goob, apparently. Oh no! Okay, it was this. Brushes. Audio's fine, but stutters a little bit. Yuck, okay. It's frustrating. Actually, I think I know how to fix that. Is this plugged in? It is plugged in. Okay, so this doesn't need to be plugged in anymore. I swear I take care of my things. I think I stepped on my cord or got stuck in the wheel of my chair. Now, where's my... I'm a mess. I'm a mess today, chat. I haven't streamed in so long. I'm enjoying myself, though. This is a very good return stream. Where is the...
Well,
Here it
where
is.
he? In his dressing room, probably banging his head against the wall. Look, it's alright, I've got this. I'm sure he's on his way. Come on,
Welcome back. How could be?
This is on you.
10 seconds, everybody.
We're gonna open on Megan. We're 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan.
Here we go.
We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte, my oldest.
I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who
came up with the whole idea. So Harriet, I was shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something. But she'd been laid off due to... I directed the pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were. You're a maths teacher? Yes, that's me. Jeff, algebra, maths teacher.
I want to get to the end.
Maths is really important.
Okay, now the game is stuttering. Still, or did it stop?
I suppose with a surname like algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. And then my wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it. Angela algebra, yes. We are difficult to bring the dementia the people fly. And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter. And I think we're going to be showing us an extract from this play. That's right. Put in context, I play a young first who's having some troubles at school. Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us. It's like a metaphor. Is she you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan? Maths is really important. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Put it in, coach, yes, thanks, Steve.
I do not remember them yapping this much. Mute this one.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly, but we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of
This reminds me of like the movie Grease, where they have like those 45-year-olds playing teenagers.
Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
I don't know if I can watch this again.
Oh, hi Gary.
Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning.
God.
But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
That in High School Musical? At least in High School Musical, it's like the tiniest bit convincing.
It's my favourite subject.
Ugh.
And so important.
I will say though, High School Musical 2 and 3 are some of the best like Disney original movies that ever came out, in my opinion. I'm so biased. I love High School Musical.
Now, give me your lunch money.
Give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why I'm only truly happy when I'm eating.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
Would you?
Bullying is bad. Eating disorders are bad. Don't do that. Co-signed. The government.
Me not today. Who are you? Oh, my arm's very cold.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with two gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain
It's stuttering
of the
for
netball
me
team.
too, and part of me is like, is that intentional or is that just
Yeah.
my computer overheating?
But I can't fight all three of you, and I don't have any friends of mine.
She has two
own.
dads more than me. Let's go. How are you, Sai? I can't do this. Oh, I can't do this.
Take a little look at my face.
It's sup, tired. Real. Hopefully your day is coming down to like a chill winding end. Nice model, thank you. This one was done by my friend Luna. It's like 11 p.m. That's like a sleep time for like normal people, but like, do you actually go to sleep at like 11 p.m.? Who asked the video you edited? How?
Take a look at what's in store tonight.
Is there
on
a way
Channel
to
1.
like fast
Kicking
track
off
to
our
the
evening
end?
schedule
Nope,
is a
exactly.
retrospective of the best moments
My
from
bedtime
Peter
lately has been
Clements'
like
Just a
3
Job,
in the morning. I
reminding
don't want
us
to talk
just
about
how
it.
our new Prime Minister became so popular in the first place. Following that, at 9 p.m, Megan Wolf sits down for an exclusive interview with former Prime Minister Jacob
3 a.m. on
Hamilton
days off.
in Truth to Power.
Yeah,
She'll be asking
yeah.
him where it all went so
It's
horribly
like
wrong.
both such a lovely
I'll certainly
time to
be
fall
tuning in
asleep
for
because there's
that.
literally nothing happening
Finally
anywhere.
tonight at 10
But
p.m,
also it's
a
like
bit of escapism with Lawrence
this sun's gonna be out in
acclaimed
like 2
action
hours,
movie,
dude.
Bullet Man, taking us up to the National Weather
Running
Report
Resident
and
Evil with
close
mods.
down
Ooh,
for the
which
Core
one?
Night. But before all that, it's time to go over to Jeremy Donaldson for tonight's
I'm like
National
a
Night
fake
News.
Resident Evil fan. I've only
Good
watched
evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
I've only
Destination
played
unknown. At the end of Advance's first
Biohazard
novel,
and Village.
We ask exactly
Village
who's
was
leading
actually
this
one of the
club.
first
Tonight,
games
I'll
that
be
I ever
discussing
streamed.
what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country,
I think
I'll
one of
be
my
asking
first clips that I
guests
have
if we're on the way
is
to a new future. Out
that
with
game.
The old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following
038
photo,
rating them for
taken
next
from our
week.
archive, gives us a
So are
sense
you
of
doing
just
like a
the
game a
first
day?
Sophia
Well, I don't think
who,
that's
At the
possible.
tender age of 23,
But like,
becomes the youngest female CEO in history.
it'd be a cool try.
Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably.
I'm going to
Sophia's
keep
appointment.
this
The
going.
stock's right
I'm gonna
to
go grab another
30
drink
points
because it's
in
getting
line
really
with
hot in here. So I will be right
In
back.
her first
Please
press
enjoy
this
my
afternoon,
lovely
Sophia announced
editing
her children's
for all of
friend
you to,
named Mr. Snuggleheart.
for your viewing pleasure.
Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Svalsborg and Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's Taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have." Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hansleaves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very programme. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And grievous bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an advanced-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and Megan Wolf with a group of young actors who are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News. In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is Right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And this will not be a war like we've ever seen before.
Okay, the D1 Yapper has returned. It's me.
Hello! That can level entire cities.
Out of the wrong orifices?
Supposed to be off the 23rd to 31st, Saturday, Sunday. The issue is the head chef's trying to make me work this weekend, even though I put in my time to form back.
That might be a great way to
I hate when jobs do stuff like that, because it's like, bro, I'm not coming in.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance
like
are
I put in my I went through the right process of doing things. I'm not coming in, bro. Sorry. It's a parody of the BBC or something. So
bollocks.
I guess
What this lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe
barely in, yeah.
But it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
I've worked in a kitchen, and I will say some chefs have such a big chip on their shoulder where it's like, bro, really?
The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research in the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates.
Yeah. I don't know much about like the BBC specifically, but like
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Ellen?
Monday to Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday this week, and I'm still working more hours than him.
The chemicals,
Boo!
Don't get
Belief
me wrong, I
juice.
want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable.
I'm a dancer,
if Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking
Hot
about
leaf
their
juice.
puppet show.
All right, we're
I
running
love
out of time.
tea.
Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space.
Although
where we will
I'm
be
more of like a
figuratively sodomized into
fruity or
submission.
like flowery, floral
Katie,
kind of
we
tea
might
than
be
like
on
black
the eve
tea.
Of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some
American
beneficiaries
iced
of
tea
the
is pretty
Assets and
fire.
Wealth Act. That's all coming
Alan
up
James is
tonight
close to Alex
on
Jones
the
for
National
yeah.
Nightly News.
They're putting
1 minute
they're
back.
putting chemicals in the water that turns the freaking frogs gay.
Some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much you?
Yeah, that was me messing up. Yeah. I don't like sweet tea, but I do like iced tea. Sweet tea is like a very southern style of making tea, which is so much sugar. I'm not the biggest fan, but I do like iced tea, which isn't like the exact same. It's like a bit different.
And his incredible real action eyes.
My favorite though, I like, honestly, I like hibiscus both hot and iced.
That's right, little one. You don't want to be left out. Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs, you're so silly. Mr. Snugglehugs in stores now, selling out fast.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already
Oh yes.
To the top of the list. Tonight,
this is where we get to the Ray. What were you thinking? Portion of the show.
Every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are
Oh, you know what goes so good?
in this country.
Domino's.
We're
Like
working
a Domino's
every hour
buffalo
we can
chicken
just to
pizza.
try
I'm
and
so
cope with the
hungry.
caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to
I've
relieve
seen
the
a lot
problem.
of this
We need
happen
more
like on the
support from
actual news.
ministers.
When are we gonna get to like the accidental like cat guest appearances where like cats
We
are in
need
guest
change
rooms?
at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
So this is the part where my friend joined, did a redeem, and I wasn't paying attention, and just it was really bad. It was ooh, it was bad.
No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well,
How much
the
is a Domino's
affairs
pizza?
of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the
Can I
streets
get
of your
pizza? Now I'm
community
breaking
at
my
night,
workplace and make
looking
one.
in through windows
I
and
mean,
generally enjoying your neighbours
you
without the
work
risk
there. I
of
feel
being
like you should be
terrorised by
entitled to
some
some
thug with a knife
dough, cheese, and
or
sauce.
cosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe
Oh,
anymore?
sorry. Yeah,
Where have we
this is
gone
a
wrong,
joke.
Bob?
Don't wink.
Well,
Don't
that's
do
not a simple
wink.
question,
Don't do that.
Jeremy,
That's
but I
bad.
think it
Wink.
all comes down to moral
And totally
decay.
don't add all the toppings
We've
you want.
diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute
See,
this
that
moral
takes me
decay?
out. I don't know, like.
In Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
You're gonna see why I'm laughing so hard in a second if you haven't seen this part already. Literally the fact that he's talking about all these like weird punishments for criminals and stuff like that.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly.
Yikes.
It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh,
This dude probably
Jeremy,
gets
bloody
off
gift escaped. Delia, could you give me a little
on
help,
punishing
please, dear?
criminals. That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. Insane
As I
work.
was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral
yes.
decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gimp space.
And
Off you go.
who's
Back
responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Honey, where's the ring?
This simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said get
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said get
Yeah, Clive, lock in.
naughty, you beast, Clive.
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal
I wish I
child.
could make.
Thank
I
you,
knew how to
Bob.
make pizza.
Bob Peel there. Really locking
I'm really
down
good
the
at
police's
soups and
position on
stews.
morality
That's my
theft.
specialty.
And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a SWAT.
This part was
He's agreed to
crazy.
talk to us today, which is
Tomato
also, I
soup.
believe,
Oh, I
his
love
birthday.
tomato soup.
Many happy
The grilled
returns, Tony.
cheese.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously, are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there,
Some
Tony.
bonuses are great. Worked as a meat packer once, and they gave us huge
Yeah,
discounts
sorry,
on
my
products.
friends are throwing
The
me a
work wasn't
surprise
fun, but
party.
kind of misses.
Good bunch of lads.
Real.
well,
I used to
we're
work
trying to get
at
back to that
Goodwill,
party
which
as
is a
soon as
thrift store
possible.
if you don't know,
First,
and they
let me
gave you a
ask you
pretty
this.
decent
Do you feel
discount.
the time spent in prison
I think it was
helps you
15%,
rehabilitate you in
which
any
isn't
way,
like
Tony?
that great, but it felt really great. You know what I mean? When you're the one spending money.
I don't think it's as easy as that.
I don't miss working there, but I do miss the discount.
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
My favorite, Vampire Chris. Good to see you. It's the pizza I have to make is a barbecue meat fest, pepperoni, chicken, bacon, sometimes sausages with the Coke barbecues. That sounds so good. You guys are mean.
It's just not set up for it, you know. It's
Didn't even
inherently
offer me a
unjust.
slice.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this now?
You are joking. Chrissy only got Mr. Fancy, oh.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Stuffed crust, all
Oh,
evil.
I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal.
Hey, la polita!
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader understanding of
How
the
do they
serious
stuff the
and
crust?
complex issues around law and order.
I wonder if they just take like
After
a
the break,
mozzarella stick
Megan will be live
and just
with
like
some plucky young thespians.
roll over it
Don't
with the
go away.
dough.
We'll be back after these messages.
Like pigs in a blanket. I was right. Let's go. Let's go.
What
I
about
did
the strengthening
mozzarella
your
sticks.
body when you can strengthen your face? We believe
I'm gonna
your
be
skin
so. I'm gonna
deserves
be on
the
such a
best.
high horse
So
now
the
that I
new
guess
formula
mozzarella
actively
sticks for this. So
removes
let's
harsh
go.
chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp, brittle skin you've come to expect. New
Yeah, what
Jus de
is the hard
Cochon
way? Do you
will
just like
revitalize
inject
the
it?
appearance of the strength of your face's skin. 41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes, and 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Jus de Cochon, because we said so.
Thick cheese sauce.
It's
Huh.
Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first.
So you guys are about to
beneficiaries
watch
of
the
assets
biggest
and
fumble I've
welfare.
done.
A
I'm
team
very
of
embarrassed by
inspiring young
it, but
people from
because you know I am
Sixth
nothing if
Form
not an
College, who
entertainer.
today received a
This is-
grant from Advance
please
to take
enjoy
their
my
play,
failure.
Hey, Friendship on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest.
I'm the older, more popular one.
I'm the older, smarter,
Harriet
prettier,
and Craig were
hotter.
really the ones
Like,
who came
okay,
up with
girl.
the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff
The last
Algebra,
way is like
maths
mozzarella,
teacher.
the grated
Maths is
mozzarella
really
cheese.
important.
I feel like you get like a really
Maths is
wimpy
really
crust
important.
that way.
It's theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle
I
believed
just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing.
True. That makes sense.
We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
Girl, hello.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
and teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the...
As someone who did theater, it's so sad to say that like people are actually like this. Like, it just I just got
really
brought back to high school.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a
Yeah,
name.
no.
Yeah, because in a way, she's
Most
like
VTubers, I'd
all
say,
of
were
us.
theater kids or
It's
band
like
kids.
a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home.
Or English
like,
majors.
Maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Maths
Put it
is
in quotes.
really
Yes,
important,
thanks,
guys.
Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off
Neither?
and get ready. I can't wait to see it.
Or art people.
That's it,
Art people is also good.
So, Jeff,
I've also seen a lot of, and I'm not just saying this because now I know, but
A
like I've
letter
also
from
seen a lot of
advance
like
arrived at the school.
chefs.
Now, the headmaster
I know a couple that
thought
have
it was
like
all a
cooking
prank,
degrees, and
but
it's like,
his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it
girl,
to me.
why are
How?
why are you on
react?
Twitch?
I also threw it in the bin.
Go
But
make a
then
go
Harriet
make some
and
like
Fred rescued
artisanal
it,
sandwiches.
And, they rang the number at the
Psychology,
bottom of the page,
sociology, and
and
law.
next thing you
Ooh,
know,
I'm
we're
studying
on tour.
sociology.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
I should have a
Do you know
degree
what? It's funny
soon.
because
God, I
Angela
hope.
and
It's only an
we vote.
associate's, so
Well,
I'd
they're
have to
not
go
very
and do more college if I really want to
I'm
get
a
anywhere in life.
mathematician,
But you know,
of
we
course,
ball.
and she's a paraplegic mainly, but
I know I'm none
we
of
did used
them.
to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day.
You have time.
So we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this old democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Brilliant.
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
To uni as soon as I was out of college, straight to work. I was doing both for a while. And I'm just doing
Dear
college
I'm not sure I can take another day at this school.
or
Another
university.
day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi, Gary. Oh, heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist! Gary the Fist!
I love how they just don't know what camera to look at.
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me
You're
feel better about my
too sober for
violent
this cringe.
father?
I had to watch it live.
Excuse me?
I had to edit
I'm
it
late
in
for
real
maths.
time.
It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today?
Gary the
Who are you?
Fist.
Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant. Keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with two gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Yeah.
And Blake owns
Why
a
does she
motorbike.
have?
Yeah.
Why does she have a pom pom if she's
but
not a cheerleader?
I can't fight all three of you, and I don't have
At least
any
it's immune
friends
to your
of
mama
my own.
jokes.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face.
At least the singing's decent, you know?
I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me. Or you could be me. Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to be mean. So stop and make a different choice.
You're gonna see like a huge mistake pretty soon, which I was doing perfect. This is perfect, right? This is good. And then I messed it up.
I ain't afraid of your crew laps. I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
Power Rangers.
On a council estate, the park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk, and if he hit my mum for dinner, he had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's from the budget matching the previous DM's fun. Real.
Don't make me ask you again.
Go Power Rangers Red.
I guess life's pretty hard.
This
on
is
a
literally
council
Samurai.
estate.
This is the quality of Power Rangers Samurai.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
They all look like they're on a different type of party drug. You got ketamine, Molly, MDMA, which I think is Molly, whatever. Acid, right? Like.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
I love. Hang on. This shouldn't look this bad considering in game this is government funded. No, this is about the right quality for government funded. I like I like how this girl here on like the left, she look at her face. She's trying so hard not to laugh. Look at her face.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes! Oh.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night.
This is where I
for all the
fumbled right
headlines
here.
from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the is that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
I got a D because of that. I did so bad.
Alan James is right. Alan
Oh.
James is right.
I did so bad.
James is right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you, but you should be scared.
There must be something in the food!
I don't want to upset you, but you should weep for the world.
They're gonna take your poor sweet grandma.
And I don't mean to shock you, but
You need to wake up! I'm Alan James, and I'll slap you so hard with the truth, you'll still be picking facts out of your face the following
Bars.
Wednesday. Alan James, coming to a city near you.
Check local press for dates and times.
Yeah, no. Watch one of your own broadcasts. Thank you, Steam. I wish I didn't. All right, I think we have maybe one more night because we just spent the whole hour just watching tapes. All right, continue. Yeah, you got achievement. Day 15. I like how it's not like super linear. Current wealth crippling. Yeah, that put me in crippling debt, by the way. The last 15 seconds of that stream. Yeah. Day 15, a late night. You arrive home after a long shift to find a note waiting for you on the countertop. You recognize Sam's hurried scrawl. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. You know where this is headed. Sam's gone to pick up Chris's stuff from the street. Don't wait up. Underlined twice. So this is your fault now, is it? You sulkily press play on the cheap horror film you were going to watch together. It used to absolutely terrify you as a kid, but always makes the two of you laugh. 9th Doctor to the 12th. I think I was the same way for Doctor Who. It's not the same without Sam, but you still chuckle to yourself occasionally. Just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to his friend's house. He looks at you in a way only a child can, pleading but somehow defiant. You let him go as long as he promises to be home by 11. You tell Charlie no, he knows he's not allowed out this late on a school night. I mean, he's 14. That's still like, he's still a baby. But I feel like giving him, okay, yeah. As long as you come home by 11. Clearly surprised, he practically races out the door. You doze in front of the movie waiting up for his return. You start awake at the sound of TV static. It's gone midnight and there's no sign of Charlie or Sam. It's a school night and he promised, so you go over there and march him home. You're tired and in a bad mood, you just trust Charlie, he'll be home soon. He promised, so... Arriving at the friend's house, you find your son, who miraculously notices the time when he sees you. He may think you were born yesterday, but at least he apologizes. That's something. You recognize that cheeky, mischievous look. You can't help but let him off this time. A tight Christmas. Oh no. That's right, I'm poor. I can't get him like good gifts. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow is settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You always did have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now, your dad's place. It's been a tense afternoon. Everyone can feel it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. It's a big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? You make a toast, you stay silent. Grandma, are you enjoying Christmas this year? Your mother stares vacantly at you, confused. She comes back to herself with a start of recognition. Yes, thank you, Alex. It's lovely, she murmurs. It's been happening more and more lately. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. Let's make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here. No thanks to you. Chris, sighs Sam. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can't we put that behind us? I wasn't talking to you, or... Yeah, Sam's right. Let's just... It's Christmas! Come on, you can set the beef aside for Christmas, right? You're supposed to start fights at Christmas after dinner so that way you get to eat and stuff first. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter Susie seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? You chuckle. This sounds familiar. I'm not gonna like this, am I? You joke. Susie rolls her eyes. You know, me and my friends are planning on traveling this year. Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. She's interrupted by Chris, who makes a derisive snort. I wouldn't hold your breath, Suze. Not known for your generosity, are you, Alex? Am I starting beef at the dinner table at Christmas? I'm better than this. You know what? I'm better than this. Also, I just realized their wallpaper is pineapples. Do we think they're swingers? Let's smile at our daughter. You'll see so many parts of the world and learn so much about other cultures, Susie gushes. You sigh and lower your voice. You know, money's really tight right now that Grandma's staying here. You just don't have that kind of money, Suze. Look! The wallpaper's pineapples! I'm just saying pineapples are associated with those kinds of people. But please, Harry's parents are helping her. I'm sorry, I wish we could afford it, but we can't. Or, alright, fine, we'll find a way to make it. I'll just do overtime. It's fine, we can do it, we'll make it work. Susie's grin stretches from ear to ear. You mean it? That's so great, thank you, thank you, thank you! She hugs you tight before pulling a cracker with her little brother. The grandma watches them proudly. You try not to think about how you're gonna find money for the trip. Merry Christmas, sweetheart, is all that you can say. Do you, is it not a known international fact? Day 63, welcome windfall. You're leafing through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Sorry. Recognizing the teal advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Please, Alex and Sam are a wholesome gay, straight, lesbian couple. They wouldn't do something like that. I was just saying because it's pine. Okay. I'll accept it. I'm wrong. Dear Winston residents, thank you for sending us your passports for approval. We can now confirm the receipt and validation for the new assets and wealth redemption scheme. Hopefully this will make the last month of arguments with Sam worth it. As such, it's our pleasure to enclose a check which we hope you will see as a symbol not only of our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your fresh speed-induced paper cut is the only reason you can believe you're awake. A check! And a sizable one at that. Chris was right. Advanced really are redistributing wealth. Googled it. I'm not happy, but I did. Well, next time you go on a cruise and you see pineapples, you know what's going on. We will continue to strive for the betterment of this nation and its people. Forwards together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. The weight of your financial burdens The weight of your financial burdens lessens slightly. It's bliss. I'm losing my voice. A cruise, I don't got that kind of money. Me neither. I feel like as a kid, it felt like everyone was going on cruises, but it's like, how do people have cruise money? It seems like so much. Anyway. Day 72, a long weekend. Why does the zip on this damn suitcase never close? It's your anniversary. Oh my, I'm losing it. Every year, you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages, finally getting some alone time together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answering machine is blinking on the hall table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling to inform you that you'll be required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tension between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I will expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. What are you gonna tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. Current wealth is not worrying every day. Okay, but if we work another shift, right? Maybe they'll let us have an even longer vacation and we'll have enough money to support maybe like a week's worth of like no working and also like a trip. So, sorry Sam, we gotta go to work. You sigh heavily. You're gonna go, aren't you? The voice behind you makes you whip around. You nod simply. I get it. Your family always has been your priority, but sometimes work has to come first. You should go. Sam pulls you close and holds you tight. A wave of gratitude washes over you. You unpack in disappointed silence. That's never worked for me. Yeah, I'm delusional. Your son Charlie hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. 4 words together. This doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Charlie grabs the flyer from... That was scary. Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts the form into your hand. So I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after. So you won't have to do anything. You sign the permission slip for your son to join the Advanced Go-Getters, or you refuse to sign the form for your son. Oh. I mean, I know I benefited from, like, free after-school programs, so, like, it builds character, I guess. I'll sign it. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. This can only be a good thing, right? Oh my god, my voice is getting so husky. Ugh. This is what happens when you don't stream for 2 weeks. Some guy at work gave these to Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you brandishing 2 tickets. You see the title in bold letters. Alan James is right in front of you. History enthusiasts will know what's up. It's giving... can I say that? It's giving... World War II main antagonist, his youth. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Shall we go? I want to go see Alan James. So we're gonna. It's free tickets. Free tickets are free tickets. He's a character, and it'll be hilarious if nothing else. I'm just saying. The show is entertaining. Oh, I thought we'd get to see it. The show's entertaining, but much less funny than you thought. He's a powerful public speaker, and something about it sticks in your mind. Lying in bed that night, wide awake, long after Sam's breathing turns heavy, it hits you. It was the crowd. Not laughing, but roaring. Middle of the road, stay neutral. A profitable partnership. After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find this post sorted into piles as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it is the usual rubbish, but a letter with increasingly familiar Advanced logo and urgent respond immediately plastered on the front in a correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Best to get it over with. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the Advanced government has taken another steps forwards in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by people is delivered to the people. You don't remember this big manifesto! Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. The all-seeing eye. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. EOB, Eye of the Beholder, Incorporated. Whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or couture, we see the beauty in all of our customers. Neil's Limited Deals, NBL. It's always a steal from Crazy Neil. Pleasure Corp. Quick, play the X-File. Our business is your pleasure, from sports to travel or even some youth time. You can't say pleasure without leisure. I want to pick Eye of the Beholder because, I mean, look at it. It's cool. It looks cool. Let's be a part of the Illuminati chat. I miss that era of YouTube. Oh yeah, me too. I miss when conspiracy theories were like whimsical and fun and stupid and not like full of hatred and evil. Thank you for making your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You will receive a report from your partnerships in 3 to 6 working months. Did dinosaurs build the pyramids? It seems even advanced can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. The future of this nation is in partnerships. Forward together, Julius Salisbury and Peter Clement. Just how much influence could you have? I mean, we run the news, so basically all of it. All of the influence. I'm praying it works. Wait, did it not work? Did it not work? Okay, hang on. Returns are based on public opinion and you influence the public. We literally run everything. No scam. No scam. I got it. I fixed it. Oh, the picture changed.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here.
Bozeman.
Your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Toodle Pip.
Toodle Pip. Is that real? No, no way. Okay. That... Check power. All right.
It's a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julius Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely to attempt to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Fallen angel? Notorious addict Johnny Hamsleeve seems to have reached a new low in his battle with booze, as this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Since being banned from the national squad earlier this year after urinating on a referee during a friendly against East Grinchley,
I don't know why I picked this one. I don't think this is the right one, but it doesn't matter, I guess.
Is this once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today, though its critics are skeptical that the
first male contraceptive pill, let's go.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the male contraceptive pill is heralding a
Also, I like how they went from toys to
its fans
medication.
are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception, but others have expressed concerns over its safety and side effects.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later,
and our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual School Sports Board Final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
First tonight, after the Christmas
Let's go.
horror
Let's
caused
go.
by Mr. Snugglehugs,
They're
we
killing
have an
off future
exclusive
customers.
interview with one of the
Happens.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock. Like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath.
Christmas
has spent the last
bloodbath.
3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy.
Aww.
Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the
That is
tragedy.
true.
We should never have advertised
We did
Mr.
advertise the
Snugglehugs.
evil
That our publicity,
doll toy.
the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties might have been averted.
8,000?
On behalf of the Nightly
Oh
News
God,
team,
what did we do?
we're sorry.
Yes, we. What did we do?
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all, after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. Wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully.
Open saying
I'm
it, doing.
Timmy now.
That's so sick and twisted.
Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now, it upsets them to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened
Sorry,
to
I'm
you?
so locked in chat.
You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Good.
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Oh, yes. That'll be the first.
So sad. I take no responsibility in your wrist. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. I said we and I meant we.
He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be for just $89.99.
Is he doing an ad?
And then it's the general error. 41.
Oh.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Look careful.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
What?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages.
That's so
I know
spooky.
it's under there.
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
That's so funny. That's so
And
bad
what's
though.
the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he fell.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite
you,
enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here with your camera, trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
questions,
again?
and now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Right, that's it. Enough. Come on, Lee. Come on.
Mr. Tadlock.
Oh!
Your poster, your favourite poster. Timmy, are you okay? Ow.
So there you have it, Megan.
Oh.
Just one of the many
Tim
victims
Tim of 3 eyes? That's so sick and twisted.
that has shaken our nation.
I'm bleeding, am I not?
Thank you, Robin, Harry, and stuff.
Questions to be answered by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn
Oh,
this
okay. We
crisis
didn't do
around?
too bad.
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a
This
consumer
is-
should
this isn't
look
too bad
out for
so
when
far.
spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advance mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Okay.
Can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the
Ah,
base.
yes. If the government logo's on it, it has to be good, right, guys?
Praise of their swift response
Right?
in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back. Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
How else could we trust the product? I'm not sure, but yeah, make sure you get your prostate exams, guys.
Yes, yes.
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dripping onto my head.
No signal.
Alex, Bozeman, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about.
What?
Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
What?
Bozeman out.
Okay.
This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon ex-wife.
She him an ex-wife. What is that? What? Good. Okay.
As you get older, your body changes, and that's okay.
What is it counting down for?
Well, that's what it says.
Okay.
Yes, I understand, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack mind.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's
Bitter.
no wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds. Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You joined me live here from the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Ellie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the Orangi Hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Oh, the best sport ever.
Still going on. And,
Go first.
Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin.
D-Robe.
Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris.
What do you mean not a bad shot? Yes, it was.
Back to Striker for shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
Okay.
To Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh,
Nice!
Harris is not going to be happy.
Nice!
So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
Does it?
Striker giving it large.
Second round. Double. Harris.
Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. Apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on.
I'm throwing.
because it's quite an eyesore, and women's body. Yeah. All right, great. Okay. So
Oh, sorry, that was bad. That one was bad.
Absolutely determined to close that massive gap.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Betty Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever.
Okay, okay.
Harris. And with that offensive thumb screw, we haven't seen out of the heaps. What a brilliant move.
It's game. What are the rules?
Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
The what?
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastery in this play here absolutely blooming, jaw-dropping.
I'm just gonna assume this is like a British thing.
Spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, the boys said that. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now,
The ball at, but not inside the bin. I see.
On my whistle, on my whistle. Must be some music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see.
Good, good.
And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it. And the bucket has been knocked over.
Uh-oh.
I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Yikes.
Final poses. Oh boy, cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides.
Okay.
I wouldn't like to call that one.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads, but unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not bad. Well, that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around.
She's kind of throwing.
Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. Am I right, ladies?
What?
Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because of course if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket. Back to Striker.
Okay, okay. She got it. She got it.
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So,
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Tommy Harris. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea.
He almost hit her. That's crazy.
Perhaps a little contact caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh.
What?
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now. I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much I can do. They're sort of
wait, oh. Oh my God, I'm throwing. I'm doing so bad. This is so bad.
To carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. What's going on here? Yes.
We want our money.
Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
There we go.
Oh, jog on!
This is the mine round.
It's an absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round, and of course, as it's a Tuesday...
I don't like this fourth part. This is stressful.
Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high-level play here from 2
What is...
juggernauts of the sport.
I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. Okay.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About
This
time,
imaginary throw. Okay. Here we go.
She's juggling it around from her hands.
5 Nights at Freddy's camera gameplay here. Genuinely.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg.
Okay.
And now
Okay.
she's,
Okay.
And she's spat it out. She
Oh.
did the egg spit. So,
Phenomenal.
Quite late on. From Striker. But she's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet.
Right. I genuinely do feel like I'm flipping cams in FNAF.
Having a bit of beef.
Okay. Here we go.
And he's peeling it as if it were a banana.
Oh,
which is an interesting move.
Incredible strat.
Or what's going on today with and he's throwing it. And the banana was the ball. What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic. There we go, Jeremy. That is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please.
Oh, that scared me. Ugh.
And the winner of the first
I hate. That's probably one of my least favorites.
championship is
Yeah. Didn't hear anything. I have to fix it. I'm so sorry. It did scare me though.
I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children.
Here we
Another
go.
wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively.
What?
And thanks again for watching the
What?
Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight.
What?
And all I know is left to say,
What was
Jeremy,
that?
back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shocked me.
Oh.
Where's that sound guy?
Do I have to censor it if it's not live?
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Postman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge, and some of your controls might be a bit, dangerous. Now, I know you're tough, and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Postman out.
We seem to have sprung a leak. Well, several, actually.
Cool, so I can't censor anything. That's good to know. Okay, and I can't do it on an ad right now. Okay.
Your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right. Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
My, but that's a firm handshake.
It's
you've
still a
got
good,
there.
a good while till we have to.
Am I here?
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
I can't wait to watch this broadcast.
You'll see, Danny.
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's 5. Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Phenomenal.
I am delighted to
Phenomenal.
be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just...
Ooh.
We don't read much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Now, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been
Scared me.
springing
It
up
was
across
so
the
scary.
capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we have to talk to help.
You know, whinges mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages.
No, let's just stay on 2. Let's just stay on
And
2
you know,
for a little
Megan,
bit.
as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
So much.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how
Sorry,
it works.
I'm like...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pat. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
What?
That'll be a vote winner. Yeah, that's
What?
definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less
So,
expensive.
euthanasia?
Which is me close-up camera there.
It's chemical.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He was to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be
So
a
afraid
burden
of
to the people I
euthanasia.
love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later we were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football.
That was perfect. Did you see that time? Incredible.
That sounds...
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will
Okay, here we
have
go.
to.
What?
The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal,
Transition centers?
financial,
Okay,
medical,
this,
and
that's not as
emotional costs
bad
are
as I
all
was
catered for
thinking
and
it was
paid
going to
for
be.
by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important.
Here you go. Okay.
This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who
Transition
feel
for
they've run
death.
their course and don't want to burden themselves
It
or
does
their
still sound like
families
euthanasia.
with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
Just giving me electric shock.
Oof.
Are you okay?
I think I missed it.
Are you still on the air, Peter?
Yes, sorry, my apologies. Oh,
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
There we go.
sorry, I've got a sap to get. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
Massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and cars.
Oh, they switched cameras. I didn't pay attention. That's on me.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information clip tonight to tell your viewers everything they need to know.
Ow.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
Oh, is it?
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes.
There we go. Okay.
That's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final. We'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
Good job, everybody.
That was cruel.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be.
That was cruel. He looks like a corpse. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to sound rude when I was saying it, but like it feels like almost like it's intentional. Segment grade E? What? New challenge unlocked, live and spooky DLC unlocked. Sequence B, C, E. broadcast grade. I thought I did so good. All offensive words were censored, an interference-free show, an exceedingly poor edit. You have received your full wages. Current wealth, things are looking up. Shares. Eesh. Okay, everyone likes us. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna watch this and then it's gonna be wraps for stream today.
Before we join Jeremy and the team, there's just time for a brief look at what's coming up later tonight on Channel 1. At 6:30, it's a brief history of Sports Board, where Patrick Bannon will be taking a look at the surprising rise of this spectacularly popular new sport. That's followed
I
by
don't
a
understand
repeat
the
of
sport
the
at
live
all.
National Sports
Maybe
Board
this will
final
give me
at
some
7:30
some
PM,
better insight.
and again at 8:15 PM, 9 PM, and 9:45 PM. At 10:30, it's a world premiere of Channel 1's television adaptation of smash hit schools musical Hey, Friendship, a touching and relevant tale of a 13-year-old girl from a modern family trying to adapt to the horrors of life in the old school system. It's another chance to view the Sports Board final at 11:45 before the weather and close down at midnight. But first, it's time for the National Nightly News with Jeremy Donaldson and Megan.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg Holdensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely to attempt to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
Alright, how's it looking so far, chat? Did I do a good job?
Clearly, this formerly overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Fallen angel? Notorious addict Johnny Hansleeve seems to have reached a new low in his battle with booze, as this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Since being banned from the national squad earlier this year
That was
after
kinda bad.
urinating on a referee during a friendly against East Grinchley, things seem to have gone from bad to worse for Hansleeves.
Is his once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a
I see
brand
why
new
I didn't
product
get
that
so
already
good of a
has the
rating as I
markets
thought I
buzzing
deserved.
with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today, though its critics are skeptical that the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the male contraceptive pill is heralding a sexual revolution. Its fans are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception, but others have expressed concerns over its safety.
I'm kind of worried about us starting to make
With
income.
that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the
I won't
first
lie.
annual Sports Board
Because
final.
they're gonna start taking
You
your
won't want to
money.
miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Honestly, I want to do a stream now where it's just like it's just news.
First tonight,
David Mitchell,
after the
are we
Christmas
really
horror
are we the
caused by Mr.
baddies?
Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology.
Okay,
for any
how was
part we
I
may have played in
supposed
the
to
tragedy.
know
We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
that toy was going to kill people? What sort of
The sheer
news?
scale of this tragedy,
Nonsense.
now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
This is where I ask all the people to give like lore in universe for their characters.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all, after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. Wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few
I mean, not a bad
open
idea.
wounds here.
It
I'll
would
tread
be
carefully.
silly.
I'm going to speak to
My
Timmy.
friends and I already have an idea for like a radio
Hello,
station.
Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Ah, yes, that'll be the fur. It's scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend. But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be, for just $89.99.
I like how this kid is still
And
giving an
then-
ad.
And then it's $89.99. 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Look careful.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glowed.
To be fair,
through
portraits are
bandages.
pretty wide, so I can see how
I
he
know
might have
it's
missed
under
it.
there, staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed.
I should not
as
be
he
laughing. I should not be
burned.
laughing. Should
It
not-
sounds very traumatic.
Sorry.
You have
This is not funny.
Right,
Not a single
that's
thing about
quite
this.
enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy,
Marjorie.
do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've
normal
had your
again?
questions. and
That's such
now
a
look.
terrible
Oh,
question
you've
to ask
made
a
him
child.
cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down, you're
I will
Do you
not-
think
I
your
haven't
parents
acted
will ever
here,
really love you
Marjorie.
again?
Computer enhance. If you'll take your eyes and look to the far right of the screen, you will see a Hello Neighbor poster.
Eyes.
Calm down, you're
I will
Do you
not-
think
I
your
haven't
parents
acted
will ever
here,
really love
Marjorie.
you again?
Right, that's it. Enough. Come on,
I'm
Nick.
happy,
Come on.
Mr.
No.
Tadlock.
Oh, no, your poster, your favourite poster. Timmy, are you okay? Oh.
Sorry, I'm rewinding. I want to see if we can see what kind of poster this kid had. And he laughed as I burned. Alright, come on. Move the camera over. Move the camera. Come on. Because they made a big deal of it being his favorite poster. Like, your favorite poster, your favorite poster. Like, begging Matt Pat to real. I can't tell. Let's keep going. Let's going backwards. Let's see. I'm okay. And now we fast forward because we did watch most of this. We got a Hello Neighbor poster on one side.
Tell us what happened to you.
I don't think we're gonna get it. I just have to like not blink. We're getting somewhere.
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds
very traumatic. You have nightmares, alright? That's quite enough.
You two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions.
Alright. Here we go.
Do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've
normal
had your questions, and now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all three of his eyes.
Calm down, you're scared. Do you think your parents will ever really love you?
I want to know what it is, and we can't see it.
Again.
This is on purpose.
I'm happy, Mr. Tadlock.
Your poster, your favourite poster, Timmy, are you?
I don't. You can get like the faintest little picture, but you can't tell.
So there you have it, Megan.
Spring. Okay, wait. I think.
Just one of the main.
Stefan's spring something.
Any victim.
Stefan Springle. Anthony. Wait, does it say like Anthony Stefan Springle?
Of an indescribable tragedy
Oh.
that has shaken our nation.
I'm bleeding, am I not?
Thank you, Robin.
North
And
something
many questions
studio.
to be
Dang
answered
it!
by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advanced mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal,
I like that she has her
the
nails
government
done.
were
That's a
praised
good,
for their swift
detail.
response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families.
Or
When we
watching
come
your
back,
families.
Our very own
Dun,
Patrick
dun,
Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
That was bad. Yeah, I see why I gotta see for tonight.
Do you suffer from benign prostate enlargement? Come on. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris, sporting legend. I've got it all. 4 world championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and an enlarged prostate gland. Your prostate is a small gland about the size of a cherry tomato, located between your penis and your wee bag. If the prostate becomes enlarged,
in
it
the
can
world?
put pressure on the bladder. This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon of an ex-wife. So what caused this big old prostate?
He did not have to be on the
In your
bidet.
bum. Well, sorry, me and the doctors, we don't know. But I can tell you, as you get older, your body changes. And that's okay. If you're worried about your
I half
swollen
expected him to
bum
kiss
sack,
it.
what's
I
gonna
don't. Maybe.
prove it, for God's sake.
I don't know.
Procedure is easy, it's quick, and it's not gay.
I'm Tommy Fingernail Harris. Rectums, check them.
It was a cool apron. I agree.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first,
Jeremy's such a hater. I love
now
him.
to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You joined me live
Board.
here for the
Okay,
final of the first
this
annual
is.
Sports
I'm excited
Board
for this.
Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban.
Danger rating
Striker's
of
known for her
K.
signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now, the slapping ceremony.
Why did I just realize that this is the dude that was in the ad right before this? I was so busy, you know, creating good content for the masses. It didn't even register that this is the same guy.
Somebody's taking part. Still going on.
Striker, go first.
Striker, of course,
You only
our
just-
first
yeah.
start, as she won the trivia round earlier on by
I didn't
Scott
really get the
Martin.
chance to watch the commercial before
Harris, perhaps
I was
the
doing it.
brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker.
Creating it in game. Yeah.
Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris. Back to Striker.
I thought they were going to be like
Number
slapping
3.
each other.
All right. She's gone to sort of throwing it under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
Was there contact? Don't know why you complaining. To Harris.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair. But what
Yeah,
do I
he
know?
was past the line.
Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 will be a bit
Yikes.
better.
Now me personally.
But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends.
Of ends.
Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large.
Second round, double. Harris.
Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. Apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that.
So the thing with
Security, I'm
beer for
sure
the
we're
most
gonna take them
intense
out as
easy
soon as
game of beer
possible.
pong in this.
Apologise if we
Let's make it a
broadcast any of that.
keg.
As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult.
We almost had it. This is almost
It's
almost
quite
perfect.
nice, and women's body, yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into round 2 now, and Harry's absolutely determined to close that massive gap. Eddie Striker. You know, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever.
I want to know how everyone filmed this
Harris.
game without like having to do like 1,000 takes. I would
And with that offensive double
be
skill,
dying.
Hamilton's out of the heats. What a brilliant move. Back to
To like,
Striker.
yes, seriously throw
And
this
we know
ball
what
in as
that means,
crazy
ladies
ways
and
as
gentlemen,
possible.
Of course, the ground sound. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastery in display here absolutely blooming, jaw-dropping.
What's this game even about, man?
The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there
What?
for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, the boys said that. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves, 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Smith.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security.
I mean, I could see them recording it. They're doing a green screen. Yeah, I just, if I was the people pretend like they're like, make sure you throw this ping pong ball as sillily as possible. I'd be dying.
Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out to there.
That was horrible. Horrible editing on my part.
Final poses, final poses. Ball boy cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides.
Man.
I wouldn't like to call that one.
I was really rooting for the
Heading to
fingernail,
round
but he
three,
kind of
I'd love to know
threw
what's
for
going
most
on
of
in
this
these two
game.
players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not bad.
You two go first. You two go first.
So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that.
I like his
swinging
suit. Like the colors. Very nice, very nice.
Back to Harris here.
Blue and black, you can never go wrong.
Oh,
Very
what I wouldn't give to
classy,
be
very
that ball,
classy
all right,
all the
ladies.
time.
Tommy Harris.
CMC5
And it dribbles
for
down his
Cutscenes
arm, which is
Miracle. They
actually a
weren't
really
laughing
good move,
because
because
it's
of
low
course it
budget,
dribbles
using
down his arm
toys,
and goes
paper
on the
props.
floor. It's not going in the bucket.
I haven't watched. I have to watch it.
Back to striker.
That's so silly.
And striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has countered with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play.
I'm gonna be so honest. This is what Magic the Gathering feels like to me. Like not in a bad way, but it's just like, oh, they countered with Amiria's bell, and it's like, what?
Harris to serve now.
They
Harris,
tapped
of
their
course,
card
undefeated by
and
Testor
like
in
it's
his
like, what
last
does
four
this mean?
bouts. So here we go. Tommy Harris. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact.
Some tension
caution from the
between these two
referee.
players.
This thing, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now. I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much I can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Oh, something nonsense is going on here. Yes,
We want our money.
Yes, very good. Take them away.
The chaos.
Bloody wasters, absolute wasters.
Heading off, been fun. Thank you so much, Schmucker. I hope you have a good one.
It's an absolute bloody.
Thank you for the
Okay,
follow.
now
I
we're gonna
really
go to the final
appreciate it.
round. And of course, as it's a Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high-level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport. Hold.
I still like
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me.
This still confuses me.
She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move
Sent
there.
you a link
Quite
on Twitter to
late
play this with Cutscenes.
from
Thank you.
Striker. But she's in it to win it.
Harris's ball.
On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef.
Okay. Here we go.
And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's trying to, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump.
That's sick and twisted. That's such a horrible thing to say.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship
Here we go.
is everyone!
What's the point of this
Once
sport?
again, a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with
So
my
all those
wife
videos
and
are in-game
children.
and can be set to
Another
play as a
wonderful
pet.
victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals.
That's
They're
so
6th and 7th respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all that's left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there at an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently
And then this
have
is
a
where
big
things started
announcement
going
you wouldn't want
downhill
to miss.
with the
That's
station.
coming up after these messages.
Are you worried about being a burden on your children? Are you scared of a long, painful decline in your final years? Of being trapped in your own body as it slowly wastes away? Or losing your grip on reality? Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Now you can take back control of your swan song at one of the Health Service's new transition centres. Come and stay for a week. Enjoy gourmet food from our world-class kitchens, or collect your thoughts in our beautiful gardens. And when it's time, at the end of your stay, you'll pass on painlessly, surrounded by those you love, in comfort and luxury. Isn't that what we all deserve at the end of a life well lived? Our expert legal team will help you make all those difficult arrangements, and our aftercare team will help your dependents through the grieving process, ensuring your final wishes are carried out efficiently and compassionately, all absolutely free. Your health service, your team.
That music is so evil within.
Welcome
real.
back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury.
Let's see the damage of this.
Welcome
this
to the National
interview.
Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please,
I
it's
don't have
just
a lot of
Julia and
faith.
Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
That activated me like a switch.
You know,
That's so real.
Whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
I don't trust
But we
people
didn't come here to
who
talk about what
constantly
may
are
yet turn out to
smiling.
be some alternative
What are you
arts
smiling
project.
about?
Which we no doubt will have
Suspicious.
funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less
It's crazy to me how they
And
like.
much less painful and much less
Manjo's had this fake toothy
expensive.
smile on
Look,
her, I swear it's
which is
real.
me close-up camera.
It
there.
is. It's like sometimes a smile to
When I
me
was
is like
13,
when
my nan
animals
came and
are
got
brightly
me
colored
from
to
school.
tell you
We
that they're
was to go to
dangerous.
the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail and
And then there are people who are just genuinely
I
sweet,
was
but you
scared
know.
because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you
Hair
saw
dye.
him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half-time.
That sounds...
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. it were awful for him.
Dyed my hair
He could see
dark,
it was
dark blue.
destroying me, man.
Dyeing hair builds character, you know?
And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't.
Right now, I have like
It were a crime, you see.
2 sections of my
And she
hair
didn't want
that
to
are
lose
like
the children. as
my
well as
hair
her
looks like
old
my
man.
models, so like
No
purpley.
family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will
Not
have
like
to.
the bottoms though. It's like
The
my
health
bangs
service is
and like
today opening the first of 300
left
new
side a little
transition
bit.
centres.
The transition centres will handle everything
bright
for
white's
your last
fun.
days.
That's
The
doable.
legal,
It's very doable.
financial, medical,
It
and
just takes a lot of
emotional costs
bleaching.
are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that
I really like the
choice is
hair colors where it's like skunk
This
stripes
is a
getting
service
cold.
only
One
for
sec.
people who choose it. For people who feel they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline into an
This microphone pack has just given me an electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think I'm
Still on the air, Peter?
Yes, sorry, my apologies all.
Are you not worried that this new
Devil May
system
That
might
is
be
true.
open to abuse?
Devil May Cry for it. Yeah.
Sorry, I got zapped again. Can I get a little bit of help here?
I mean, who doesn't want to look like a
The
video
older
game character?
generation might feel somewhat.
You just gotta get like a red jacket or blue, because I think you're a Virgil stan.
Massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of. My grandmother with a rusty.
Please watch your language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
I mean, they're the government. They can just
We're
dictate if
launching a
people can
government
curse
information
online.
film tonight. It
Do
should
you have
tell your
Yamato?
viewers
Yeah.
everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace.
Sure, you don't
It's
have
hard to
favorites.
believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations
He does kind of
to
look like
all
Lurch
the winners at the Sports Board
from the
final.
Addams Family.
And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
From the iconic A2 stainless steel posi drive wood screw to the M1 2mm stock.
What if he has those pills that were on advertised? Oh, the male contraceptive ones? Maybe. I feel like earlier he was like, am I dying? And they're like, oh, you'd only be so lucky. So who knows? But that was a very good broadcast. Let's see. But yes, as always, thank you so much for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, night, or afternoon. I am ending. Okay, I think my friends are doing a collab right now, so I'm gonna raid one of them. One of the 4. Let's check. Let's see. I'm gonna read my friend Tiny, who's playing Peak with some of my other friends. But as always, have a wonderful morning, night, or afternoon, depending on what time it is for you. Drink your meds, drink your water, be a good person. I may be back Friday, I'm not entirely sure yet. Or Thursday. I don't know, but not tomorrow. But yeah.